scanner starting next week.
ASML. NDRA. FLNC. BBVA. NDRA. RMBS. FLNC.
Boyle needs to break past the 200. We've got 3 minutes.
RMBS, Billy, LAZR, Billy, CVAC, CPRX, ASML, TSLL.
TSLL and TSLY. I got Netflix on watch today. A lot less hype than what they've been hyping up on these things. Disney took a slap in the face yesterday with a 1, 2, 3. Target held up. Banks held up. Boeing did okay. We're about to double top on Boeing again. Nice little, Boeing's really strong. Meta just came back to support. We did have a sell-off on AMD and it bounced back. NVIDIA, there's double bottom on Apple. Okay, let's have a good day. So I go through every one of these tickers every morning just to see, get a glance. We're going to see if we're going to, okay, here we go, SPX. Read exactly where I thought it would open up. They're going to manipulate the market this morning.
ENPH, BA, ADCL, ZM, NCLH, NCLH, UK, RBLX.
Today's the 21st.
INTC, SQM, UPST, RIVN, BAC, PYPL, RIVN, Sophie, BA,
4765 and 4760.
PBR,
PBR.
LABU, QQQ, TSLA, NZD, NZQ,
We got 4760.
CRM, PLTR, WAL, PST, CLTR, TBNB, RQQQ, MSFT, NBAX, MU, Snap,
Sudden alert at 4728.90 something.
TQQQ, Meta, YPF, TLTLH, GDX, mRNA, XOM, BA, RBLX, PTON, GE, ZM, AIPH, SLCRO, GLDAL, MARA, FWL, FXI, DBN, RIBN, PFV, SHOP, CRSP, ENPH, CCL, KO, NKE.
That's right, Jesse.
BAC, AMDR, CRWT, Coin, Oxy, GMNA, XJPN, IWM, AA, WBD, ARC, Roku, ATNB, M, TSM, MS,
FSLR.
HD,
Let's see where I got that at.
UPST, Dash, Mu, CHWY, AFRM, BABA,
Baba.
MSAWB, NCLH, mRNA, Veil, TLT, JPM, Uber, GAMZN, AAL, V, UAL, Math, PBR,
A lot of volume in Baba.
CCL, BAC, KO, PFE, BANFLS,
I'm watching the SPX still.
GGAL,
We're
SQ,
back to 280.
AA, SFWL, RBLX, USO, FDX, TSLA, DKNG, RIBN, SBUX, INTC, Cost, Oxy, CRM, GME, TNA, CRM, AFRM, CHWBNB, MS, TLT,
We got a symmetrical flag on the 1 minute. Getting ready to squeeze.
MRSP, AMZN,
SPX.
MCD, CAVA, CPRX, JPM, HD,
Meta
Uber.
broke out.
SCHW, Coin, TSM,
TSM is also in the chip making business.
UPST, Love, Baba, Hood, NFLX, TGWD, C,
Well, yesterday would have been one of my best days ever if I'd held them puts.
TSLA, TSLA,
I think I would have held on to them too on that kind of knife.
CVNA, M, Mara, GLD, TNA, IWRM, CRM, ARM, RCL, GWZ, mRNA, SNFL, UPST, Dell, AAL, MSAI, Coin, SHT, WCL, GDXJ, PBR, JPM, BAC,
JP Morgan.
EEM,
Baba hit resistance.
CHPT, AMZN, Gold, DIA, ENPH, SE,
So I should have grabbed some of that last night.
MO, Love, RIBT, UUP, JWBD, JDX, Murbilly, BIDIN, GHSPXL,
SPX is going.
CRSP,
They're 260 to 330 right now.
TTD, Mara,
Not in it though.
ATON, SCHWX,
X. I think she said X.
Cava,
And C. Was it
SOXL,
CVNA? Carvana had hit my support yesterday
NCLH,
on that dip.
CVNA, TGI, PBR, KMX, Gooksel, TGT, FDX, TMF, RKT, EWZ, ARM, MU, GDX,
ARM.
Gold,
We should
AFRM,
trade that one. Okay, we got SPX back to 275.
XLE, GLD, PYPL, Oxy.
I'm trying to wait for the 200 here and see if it holds.
NQQQ, TTD, WBD, NVDA. Boil.
Says it's finished. We can get a bigger drop.
Snap, Para. HD.
AMC.
AAL, AAL. M. ACN. SQ. XPEV. AMC, CHPT, AA. Roku. LEAX, U. Net. ENPH, MSAH, KMX,
Okay, my first triggered was triggered. My first one.
DIS.
I think the second one would be ideal.
TSLA, CRWDYPL, XLE, JRM, CRM, TTD, TMN,
CRM.
Oil,
I'm gonna miss this
DHDM,
scanner.
Veil,
I'm gonna miss it.
WBD, Team,
I ain't gonna flip the bill.
GE, RKT, AMAT, EWZ, ARM, GTLB, Roku,
Where's that other one at?
Kava, Meta, PDD,
Wow, what a bounce back. Right off the 200. Perfect.
KMX, DX, GNPH, SPXL, ALP, GLTC, SPY, UPRO,
330, I'm getting out right here.
SPXL,
Or maybe hold on.
CHPT,
I'm
MARA,
gonna sell 5 contracts.
MSAI, AFRL, CSCO, PARA, MSFT, CYTK, QCOM,
This is really a good opportunity to be making some good money on these.
ATAK, NK,
Okay, we had a huge
CBS.
crash. We had a huge dip. The biggest dip in 5 weeks. Oh, let me see, 7 weeks. We had a 7-week run,
V,
and this is just like a real simple flush out.
XLU, RKT,
Called it off the 200, and it got out right here.
SPXL, XOM, XLE, USO, FDX, ALP, Roku,
So you want to scalp something like this real fast.
QS, WBT, Oxy, SOXL, SMH, Riot,
Now we're back down again, so watch this.
ABNB, NVDA, AMD, DIS, CLF, QCOM, Snap, TGT, TTD,
Now we've got the 9 crossing over the
Kava,
200, so that should hold it.
NVAX,
Pretty sure that's the 9.
CSCO, PARA, BMA, mRNA, CVNA, USO, AI, XLM, CVS, JD,
We got a tweezer bottom, so that's an idea,
AMC,
but I'm not going to take it yet. It could work.
CHPT, RBLX, ARKS,
But it did not, so that's good. I didn't,
KWEB, DES, DIS,
but it is a solid support.
ALP,
Yeah, it might work.
TTD, MS, U, BAC.
Here, let me put another alert up there.
ASAN. NBAX. Run. AA. LMD. TNA.
Okay, here we go.
SLB. mRNA. TGT.
Up, SPX.
DVN.
If this holds,
TMF. TLT. Beto. Gold. JD. SQ. LABU. IWM. TZA. AMC. AI. Riot. Roku. BA. CHPT. Sophie. ARKC. UUP. USO. GLD. Dash. NVDA. SOXL. SQQH. NYCLSK. TQQQ.
think I'm gonna.
ZM. LMND. TTD. NKE. Lead. ZM. TNA. mRNA. LABU. IWM.
Where's that? Where's
SGML.
that?
DIS. BMA. TZA. SNAP. NBSMTI. Wool. Team. GTLB.
This will be my third scalp.
Z. HD. LABU. ACN. IBB. ILMN. CYTK. CVS. BA. WGS.
I'm using the 200 as a support level.
CELH. GDXU. UPST. Snow. DVN. Keto.
Okay, I'm gonna call this a shoulder.
Zim. BX. ENPH. NFLX.
No higher than 47.40. Get out here if you wanted. You're looking at $55.
TMO. EXAS.
Let's see if I can take this to 320.
C. CCJ. G.
Exit, 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 exit. Exit.
Del. SBUX. NKE. CHWSY. UCO.
Off to the beach.
Snow.
Now let's see if we get us a good knife.
BIDU. CTAS.
Are you on the 1 minute?
OKTA. CHPT. Snap. UAI. CLSKQS. LMND.
You use it. Oh, it's the EMA.
WBDJ.
Fudge.
CYTK.
It's the 200 EMA, that's why. Damn, I didn't know that. That's a problem.
V. NVDA. MRO. Shop. ORCL.
It's the 200 EMA. Sorry about that. I gotta fix this. Might be something to look at though.
DIS.
Huh. I corrected this yesterday.
KO. XLF. IBB. SLD, XLU, ADF, USO,
Huh.
JPM, GDXU, TNA, Oxy,
I don't want that color.
NKE,
Wow.
BIDU, NVDA, C, SLV, DXCM, CCI, Meta, SWAV, KO, AMD, Shop, XLU, BTI, Sava, SLV, NKE,
I'm glad you asked that question.
Yuko, Mara,
Well, where's the 200 at?
USO, Kava, XLU, SBUX, FSLR, CYTK, CYTK, Snow, NKE, CVS, SLV,
I cannot see my 200 on here. That's it.
GLD, MSAI,
What the fudge? Why?
Hood,
I don't think I can change this.
ANNX, BTI, AMC, Team, CYTK,
Wow. It's there.
SEDG, SWAV, FDX, BA, Mara,
Right now we're squeezing the 9 and the 200 squeezing, and that is the simple moving average, which is bearish. As long as we stay under the 200, we're bearish, right, Randy?
JNUG, SEDG,
Yeah, it is kind of interesting.
ATAK, Snow.
I've been using the 200 EMA
RCL.
and I've been using the 300 SMA. If the 200
Yeah.
SMA fails, a lot of times it lands on that 300.
SWAV.
I just started
NKE.
using that a month and a half ago.
DIS.
And this is the 100 EMA in case the 51 fails.
NCLH. MRO.
Yeah, I would have probably traded that one. So we got a double bottom, two-headed snake.
SEDG. JNUG. Eben. MBLY.
Okay, Boeing's on the
TPT,
200.
BA, CHPT.
Boeing is right now on the 200.
TSLL. TSLA. TMF.
SMA on the
IEF.
minute. 50 on the 1 hour, and that's what it's held up for 20 days, the 50. I ain't gonna trade it
TLT.
yet, it's too high for me.
GE.
Okay, Tesla's now at the 200.
ADM.
That's
RSP.
a support
MCD.
level.
F. SSLR 10. NCLH. MRO.
MRO,
BA.
Boeing new low.
SUV.
Go look at
TSLL.
Adele.
OGN. NKE.
ADIL.
TBT. TMF.
I was watching Trading Warrior. Him and I, we trade the same on charts, but our stocks are totally different. He's a penny player.
Hood. CHPT. ARGX. BMRN.
I'd love to have competition with him.
POS.
One of these days I'm going to ask him.
NKE.
We have FedEx pull back.
TSLL. TSLA.
You know, I made a comment the other day that I wanted to see this
TBT.
FedEx a little bit lower before I decide to take a
TMF.
trade, because I'm kind of feuding with them. Maybe it, you know, a shoulder line right here off this head and shoulders,
BIDU.
or off the 200 on the daily.
INTC.
So I'd take that shoulder line.
SWAV.
And right now we're on the 200. So, I mean, this is a good spot for FedEx to consolidate and stay above the 200 into Christmas. It's just something to think about. If you were going to go long, I'd start small and then add on if it started to break out. Plus, I don't think it got hurt that much after all that drama.
MO.
Yesterday.
MSAI.
We had a triple bottom. I'm going to put an alert up there.
WMT. Hood.
I mean, that looks very tempting. Let's look at the
TNF.
options.
TBT.
I might grab some late turn options in this one here. A month out.
10. LQD. ANET. DAQQ. MSFTZ.
Come on.
YPF. INTC. SQQQ. Rio.
SQQQQ. FedEx.
TSLA. Shock.
January 19.
TSLL.
The 260 strike. I'm gonna grab one.
Dash. ABNB.
Double, triple bottom, quad bottom.
UPST. TQQQ. MSFT. FDX. AAPL. mRNA. BMA. NFLX. ADM. CYTK 10. Shock. TSLA, TSLL, UWBT, PLTR, RBLX. Vigo. Dash.
Grab one at 207. If it doesn't work well, I'll get out of it.
MCD.
I don't know if I'd advise anybody to take this trade. Because I think it's going to go down lower. But I like this double bottom here.
ADM. CHWY. CTAS. MSAI. SWAV. WM. WBT. RBLX. MARA. YPF. PS. FDX. Hood.
They probably are. I'm not really a bull.
ABNB.
Not after,
LQD.
I'll show you why I'm not a bull.
LMT. WMT. UUP.
This is one reason why I'm not a bull right now.
STNG. TNHPT. TCAQ. Dash. IWNM. EFA.
And I called this out, what, a couple weeks ago? This is one reason why I'm not a bull right now, is because we're at a 3-year double top. We're at a 3-year double top. I mean, we have a little bit more room to go. This is the head, and this is the shoulder. If I draw this one trend line, I mean, it's real tight. We have a lot more room to go, maybe. FedEx is at 216 now. But this is one reason why I'm not a bull right now. Same as the SPY. We had a double top on the SPY on the 3-year time frame. So this ain't going to come back down and hold support at this previous resistance at 457. So that's a $20 drop. We need a correction. We've had 7 weeks of a straight run up. If you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks of a straight run up, and that's irrational exuberance. Last time we had that, we had a big sell-off to the 200. So that's why I'm not bullish. The only one I'd be bullish on would be IWM. And SQQQ, in case we got bearish all of a sudden. Did I put my FedEx in here? Yeah. Okay, Tesla. Watch Tesla. This needs to hold right here. We got a gap. We got a gap. Watch Tesla. A lot of news on Tesla this morning. Okay, Tesla faces safety probe in Norway over suspension failures. That's not going to be good. Oh, there's all kinds of complaints here. They're trying their best to bring this stock down. Toyota Honda car call recalls top Tesla. Top Tesla. Tesla investors might be feeling a kind of vindication Thursday after the 2 big recalls from global automakers that followed Tesla's recall drama past week. That's Honda. So we'll set this new support right here. Now, someone was telling me that the timing's not too quaint on Thinkorswim Schwab, so I'm going to be watching that today. Okay, Randy. Watch the SPX right here, off the 51. I'm going to move my option up. Not much, though. Okay.
SPXL, IWM, ATAK, Yang. Uber.
I think it's going to hold right here.
SLB, RKT, BHP.
So I'm going to put a small order in at 220 for the SPX 4760 to hold the 50 SMA at 220.
SWAV mRNA. YINN. TLT. TBTA. CYTK. CYTK CAVA. YPF. TMF. TQQQ. AAPL. SBUX. AMC. Yang.
Oh no. Hold it.
HD. SQQQ. RBLX.
the hell?
SLTR. IBV. UPRO.
It's the wrong one.
BHP. UBLX. NET. TTD. APXS. MSFT. INTC. SNAP. AAOI. Dash.
We just now failed it, so I might have to get out of this trade.
NYCB. EWZ.
Oh, yeah, okay.
LQDA.
Flashback.
Z.
See, if I don't hold the double bottom, I'll get out of it.
NVDAQ. PYQL. CHWY.
4724.33, no lower.
TBT. CHPT. Hood. LABD. Veil. IWM. TML. INTC. CAT. MSFTZA. SPXS. SPXS. UPRO. CYTK.
You
Snap.
got a double bottom. I'm gonna go and make coffee, and if I hear the scanner get loud, then I know I'm red. So that was the
QDEL.
200 EMA.
LQDA.
Blundy.
SBUX.
Pray for me.
EWZ. ZG. PAYX. CAT.
As long as we stay below the 200, we're bearish.
WDC. KMX. PYPL. CYTK. Play. FSLR. DHR. mRNA. ILMN. GTLB. BX. ENPH. COF.
I got the 21 EMA on here. This is a different trading strategy. I tried this out yesterday. I had it in my library. It's the
MBLY.
TTM by John Carter.
WDC. MSFT. CRM. NVDA. LMT.
CRM setting up to a triple 123. CRM.
Cost.
It might bounce off the 200.
CYTK.
It's right on the 200. So let it come down one more. I think this one's the
WV.
200 EMA.
NXT. ENPH. EMPH.
The difference between an EMA and an
AAPL.
SMA.
TGT. STX. SEDG. ATAK. F.
Speed. Randy, if it's tough to trade, don't trade it. FedEx is now at 224, in at 207.
NVDA. ENPH.
Tesla's at 240 right now, in at 220. We got a
Yeah.
double bottom off the 65. I think this is the 65
HLT.
on the 5-minute.
CYTK.
The 65 EMA.
F.
Oh, 280, baby.
EX. M.
Riding deep.
AFRM.
If you're in this trade,
MALR. GTLB. ISRG. ADI. LT.
you hit a resistance. See, what was support now becomes resistance. So you could get out of this trade at $3.
ADN.
Oh, that's CRM. Shit. Dumbass. Oh, damn. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm going to get out. This could be a continuation. There's a dragonfly candlestick turned into a hammer. Boom, baby.
ENPH.
Okay, this is your 200 right here. Exit.
ELF.
Simple moving average. Get out of the trade. 320. $100 contract.
BIDU.
Get out. Get out. Alert. Get out.
TGT.
So this, Mike's talked about this, and I talk about it all the time.
CYTK.
The opening price, not the opening, but where we started right here at opening, we came back and double bottomed with a higher low. So as long as I kept that higher low, I'm very interested in the trade. Now, if I would have double bottomed, I would have been less interested. If I'd have went below that double bottom, I would have bought a put. So I run it right into the 200. The 200 acted like resistance previous this morning. So you know, if you count to 3, to get out of that trade.
AFRM.
That didn't touch the 200,
POS.
but that came damn close.
DDX.
But it presented, as a resistance level. So you got to, when you hit that 200, that you got to get out of that trade.
TGT.
Unless you think you're going to squeeze to the upside. But when you're up $100 a contract in a matter of 6 minutes, you want to get out.
CYTK. ZI. NXTU. FDMT.
And that's my fourth trade today on that stock. The CRM just called this one out a little bit ago with the 1, 2, 3.
AFRM. Z. LTHM.
No,
Pause.
I think BlackBerry had some issues this morning.
mRNA.
Price target's been lowered on BlackBerry. A little pull back on the 1, 2, 3 on BABA. FedEx is at 230 now. This is a swing for a month out.
TGT.
So here was a double bottom,
BIDU.
a triple bottom. Draw that trend line all the way across. It's descending.
AFRM. Z.
The pattern is descending, which means that's a bear flag. But FedEx has already been hit hard. This a descending flag. So you take it to resistance and get out.
mRNA. NXT. V. ANET.
Hello, Johnny.
PAR. TGT. Pause. WB.
Meta is at the 200. We bounced, AMD bounced twice off the 200.
BIDU.
Beautiful. Look at that bounce off the 200 here.
RSP.
If you were watching AMD, that'd have been a 1, 2, 3 off the 200. We got a 1, 2, 3 here on Apple.
STX.
1, 2, 3 on Apple. I was going to ask Mike. Mike wasn't here yesterday when we had that crash.
CYTK.
Or were you?
CYTK. TGT. Pause. ANET. Sun. LMT. RSI. MTX.
Well, Felix thinks we're having a flash crash warning. My Englishman.
TGT. HUD. VFC. F. AMT. AMD, mRNA, MSAI, CYTK,
Nice bounce on AMD.
C, RSP, M,
And we got a 1, 2, 3 on Apple on the 5 minute.
Gooksel, SPH, POS, L, TGT, BUPRO, BTI, MP, HCC, BX, CIC, SPXS,
NVIDIA's breaking out.
CVNA, GKOS, STX, Kava V, HUD, ATAK, RSP, CYTK, M, AFRM, IDXX, ORCL, mRNA, BTI, T, Sun, UPRO, GE, SPSLNT, CME, LMT, CYTK, BWA, KO, AMD,
Man, look how close I came to my triggered alert. We did take the Head and Shoulders, though. It did bounce off the Head and Shoulders. Tesla. Left shoulder, right shoulder, right shoulder. Now you're squeezing. That SPX call. 320. Perfect. I mean, that's perfect.
CHPT,
volume go down or something? Okay, now we're above the 200. So the SPX to stay bullish has to hold right here. Has to. We have to.
DVN. T. VA. Sun. ABNB. Shall.
I'm going to count the 1, 2, 3 on this one here too. On the SPX, we could black bounce off these 3 crows, but it's finished. Oh wait.
STNG. ABNB. Oil. Cold. V.
Okay, we're retesting on Apple right now. We're retesting Apple. We're retesting NVIDIA. AMD holding up resistance. And we have a double bottom on Meta off the 200. So Meta could be a trade here.
SWKS.
Let's look at
HCC.
Meta. Let me look at Meta.
Sun. MTB.
Meta or Apple.
MBLY. NXT.
We'll go out next week. The 360 strike.
CYTK. CYTK. BA. NXT.
Little bounce. I'm so tired.
NXT.
I'm tired.
ARM.
FedEx screwed me.
GKOS. Sun. NXT. CF.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some coffee.
BA. CYTK. AMGN. X. ILMN. NXT. RVTY. mRNA. BA. MBLY. CYTK. NXT. mRNA. Gooksel. ACN. ORCL. mRNA. Foil. NXT. LQDA. mRNA, NXT, AA, TTD, NYCV, AA, MBLY, Sun, GKOS, WMT, ORCL, ATAK, ENPH, AA, BMA, AA, NXT, GKOS, ORCL, BA. ORCL, LQDA. ACN. mRNA. WMT. NXT. Gooksal. ACN. SEDG. Cold, boil. LQDA. VFC, F. mRNA. ORCL. RKT. SMFL.
Rocket new high, mRNA,
PFE. LMT. IEP. NXT. FDX, WMT. Boil. Cold.
meta squeezing right now. We're going to do something any minute. You know, yesterday could have been a precursor to a bigger pullback because we had such a great run. Plus, everybody's got to prepare for taxes and moving their portfolio around for 2024. This is the time to do it.
CAMT. FDX. Sun. WMT. BNCI. MP. BA. NXT. Boil, cold. LMT. SMFL. AAPL. Shell. BA. TTD. Cold. Sun. Boil. Shock. AAPL. Snow. Shock. MP. DKNG.
Double bottom on meta. We do have a wedge, so this could bounce. We got a two-headed snake with a wedge
IEP.
out of a snake, so this could be a bouncer right here if it holds. And we break the 1, 2, 3.
CHPT.
It's got a double bottom for test.
Sun. AAPL. MP. VIIB, LMT, NFLX, CHPT, AAPL, KO, PFE, DFC, WMT, SWAV, Sun, AAPL, UAL, PFE, ADM, LMT, Shell, AAPL, UAL, MP, PFE, VFC, cold, oil, mRNA, AAPL, WMT, UAL, MP, ADM, Mara. PFE. VFC QTEL. mRNA. Pod. LMT. AFRM. MULN. Sun. PFE. ADM. VFC. UAL. RVTY. Mara. TT. mRNA. LMT. Coin. Coin. SMFL. IEP. Sun. AMGN. Mara.
Something going to happen soon, man. I'm waiting for Meta here to break this 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to jump in the trade maybe. I got Netflix on my watch too.
mRNA.
Disney ain't doing nothing right now. So we're at the 1, 2, 3.
RKT.
Apple
LSP.
keeps going. What, going down?
AMD.
Look at AMD just broke out of resistance.
STNG. Mara. Geo. Sun.
Tesla broke past the 200. Meta broke out of the 123. This was a 360 strike.
Trademark. CCL. HUD. Mara. mRNA. XOM. MULN. mRNA. Geo. ABNB. XOM. RKT. Cold. Oil. mRNA. Oil. MULN.
Hello, Sue. I was just thinking about you.
ABNB. Shop. Snow. Cold.
Oh wow, Mullen. Did they get a reverse split? I used to trade this one a lot. Oh my God, look at that. It did have a split. 1 to 100.
JPM.
Fully committed to achieving the goals. Story about Mullen Automotive.
Elf. mRNA.
I don't know how many times it split, but it was one of the worst,
ORCL.
the worst presentation I've ever seen on a car. The CEO is an idiot. I wonder if he's even woke.
ENPH.
The worst presentation I've ever seen on any bring out of a car. I mean, like they brought it into a garage and joked around about it. There's nothing serious about the presentation. He was boasting about the stereo sound system in it and not about the mechanics of the car. So it kind of got to me.
LQDA. F. Aeon. CYTK.
He's a criminal? That's what I thought. So it looks like it got halted on the way up. Halted. Mullen.
LQDA.
How dare you?
MCD. Mu. CCL. ARGX.
Well, you know, as we go into the low float,
HD. mRNA.
you wouldn't believe it. It's 340 million float on this sucker. So it's not low. Is that right? They can have many.
JPM.
I don't know if that's right or not. After the split. We're at the 1, 2, 3 on the SPX.
MCD.
If it's going to bounce Randy, it's going to do it here. I'm still in FedEx at 207. I was up.
LQDA.
Only got one.
mRNA. ARGX.
Am I loud on the voice?
CHTR. WCN. HSIC. CCL. F. MULN. MP.
I don't think we want to be too ambitious right now.
ARGX.
Mullen reopened.
Geo. CYTK. Sun.
Oh, I was gonna go make some. Did I make coffee? No. I'll be right back.
TT. mRNA. CYTK. BIIB. XOM. Cost. NYCB. MCD. CYTK. HD. SQ. Sun. Cost. Oil. GE. cold, GME, STNG, NYCB, oil, cold, cost, MP, ORCL,
Microsoft did okay yesterday too.
TKOS,
Held support off the head and shoulders. Microsoft did.
Geo, MULN, GE,
Oh, what about MRO? PG.
Keys, Oxy,
MRO had that good run. One of Mike's alerts. Kind of held up. And then we got XOM. Now there's some country got out of OPEC because they didn't want to be manipulated with their oil prices anymore. And what about, we haven't looked at CMG.
AMD,
See, it didn't hurt
RKG,
too bad.
cost,
What's radio power? Officer of radio. John King. Let's see if I can find this guy.
ODFL,
Oh, here we go.
GE, MULN, Oxy, DVN, BIIB,
SPY is still holding up to 200. This is a wedge, or is it? Yeah, it's a wedge.
AMC, STNG,
It's almost a Darvis box. Meta 246. SPX on the 21st. The 4750s.
IQDEL. MULN. MULN. SQ. ARGX. AMC. RKT.
I'm watching the SPX right here as it drops in price.
Oxy.
See if we retest the shoulder line of this snake. Now, a guy was talking this morning on CNBC. He said, trend is the word of the day. Follow the trends, not the headlines.
Coal. Oil.
This is called an inverse head and shoulders right here on Tesla. It was called out. Boom. Still rising like yesterday.
RKT. STNG.
Watch the SPX. He just got in this baby. And Tesla inverse head and shoulders. I'm going to show you this chart.
G. Door. mRNA. Oxy. RKT. YPF.
They'll never stop picking on Elon and Tesla. The 4750 strikes are looking nice now.
SDNG. DVN. IQB. SGML. SEDG. BIIB. Oil.
These are the 4750s
mRNA.
off the 123. And we got a 123 up here at the top. And I'm going to draw the trend line from that 123. And that could be right up in here somewhere,
Oxy,
which is a
ALD,
confirmation of another shoulder line.
RKT,
So I call this a channel of resistance.
EYPT, coil, MULN, BNTS, MULN,
And then we got a 1, 2, 3 right here.
GLP, STNG, RKT,
Oh, damn it. That ain't the right one. Ah, stupid.
G, Roxy,
Tesla was an inverse head and shoulders. Woo! Look at that. This will probably start to pull back. Look here, see? So you could buy a put maybe on Tesla right now. Too late.
STNG,
If that stops right there, it'll go back up. If not, it'd be a good drop to the 200. So this is inverse head and shoulders on Tesla.
ORCL, G, DBN, Oxy, MRO, QDEL,
Okay, I'll get in there in a second. Nancy, would you please get the water on the stove? Bank of America has a symmetrical flag. Bank of America has a symmetrical flag on the 5-minute. We got a double bottom. What was that?
ORCL, JPM,
Seen something here with a double
SGML.
bottom. FedEx? No.
SPH,
I'll be right back.
SIM, YPF, cost, GME.
I wonder what this room's going to be like without the scanner. You're using extended, turn off, and things will be clear. I'm doing what? You're using extended hours.
STNG.
At SPX, turn it off and see things clearer. I gotta figure out how to do that.
mRNA. Geo. ISRG.
I'd have to leave it on that one chart.
Roku. DXCM mRNA. STNG net. Cost. MULN. mRNA. MULN.
Kramer, you jackass.
CAMT. AMD. F. Roku. ACLS. NVAX. Uber. GE. NXPI. Geo.
Huh. You can do it. So, anybody take his trade with Bobo? 47.50. We're at 250 and it's now at 310.
mRNA. VVOS.
$3.
GE.
Take some profit if you like. I want to see if I can get it up in this channel. We're at the 123 right now, actually. So here's the inverse head and shoulders. So let's say you were watching this trade with Bobo. And he identified the shoulder line. And we came back again and hit that shoulder line. So that's two right touches on the right shoulder. Same thing over here as the left.
Aeon.
And that's the head. I always like it when it comes back that second time for confirmation.
MULN. AMC. F, G,
Okay, we're coming back down to retest. Now this should be the third time up. So let me get, what do you got here? Green on my 200, EMA.
ARGX,
Good job, Subway.
Aeon,
Okay, I'm gonna give this another shot. Scalping the SPX again.
SPH,
God, I'm in tears. Oh, let's hold it. I need to hold this right shoulder.
F, Aeon, G,
God darn it. Ah.
Sim, MULN, mRNA, Aeon, VVOS,
What's this, the heck?
Sun, AMD, MULN,
I don't know if it's going to do it or not. I don't think it's going to. NVIDIA bounced back up, and AMD are the two strong ones
Aeon.
today. I'm gonna go get my coffee.
MULN. ARGX. TMDX. ENPH. Aeon.
Come on, all right. I can dig it. Now break this here moving average. And that's the 200 EMA.
AMD.
The 200 EMA on the
BC.
1 minute. Might be using that 200 EMA more often. It's a fast action moving average.
YPF. RKT.
It says it's
MDAX.
finished. They finished right there for sure.
T. STX.
You'd be surprised how strong chart patterns are when it comes to trading.
Geo.
Almost every trade I take is off a chart pattern. I don't have a spoon in here. Oh gosh, it
GKOS.
dropped.
YPF.
How'd that happen? I don't know. It's not holding up price very. Oh, that's why. Could have made $30 on it. Now I'm back to 20.
KMX.
Good job. Because I'm not sure about this thing. This is too many times down here on this trend line.
Net. mRNA. MBAX. KMX. NCLH.
Still in these calls. Break it. Everything's positive right here, so I can't really. I mean, it's just touched down too many times.
CCL.
We got the higher lows. So as
MULN.
long as we maintain the higher lows, I'm going to stay in the trade.
MLKN.
I was going to listen to Anita King yesterday and go to sleep.
MULN.
That's Martin Luther King's daughter. Oh no. Tesla double top.
STNG.
Bank of America squeezing. Well, we're at resistance, Ocean.
TSLA.
You're taking a lot more risk.
Shop HD.
It looks to me like I'm about ready to take $20 loss. Oh, there it goes. Too late. Now I'm down 50.
KMX.
So
Riley.
now I got 2 contracts.
MLKN. HD. VVOS.
I knew that was going to happen because there was too many of them.
Net.
Now I'm playing the 3 black crows off the head and shoulders. So I got a
GLB.
double confirmation. Let's pull out another trading idea here. That Russell 2000 I was looking at yesterday. Nikola Mara up 86 cents. Riot down. Blue is the one I was going to watch yesterday. I'm going to get out of this trade if it doesn't work here. Take my loss. Let's not use this one.
STNG.
Put that over there.
NBAX.
Blue is the one I had on watch yesterday. FSR. A lot of these car companies are. There's Workhorse. I haven't seen that one in a while. This was a. A Trump trade.
Aeon. XOM.
Back during the Trump years.
IMDT.
Well, there it goes, SPX. I just got screwed on that one. So we're going to wait for the 200 and I'll add 2 more.
C.
I actually should add it right now. We got a new 1, 2, 3 right here.
MULN.
1, 2, and a freebie. So let's add one more.
MULN.
This might not be the smartest move ever. Okay.
XOM. SDOW.
Spy pulling back to the 300
JPM.
simple.
Aeon.
And I just got an alert. Damn, SPX going down more.
MULN.
This is do or die right here.
HD. Roku. Uber. SMG. BX. JPM. Cost. OPRA. XOM. SDOW. MULN. HD.
Jimmy's going to take a
TGM.
loss, I think. Not yet until he breaches 200.
YPF. Net. NBAX. XOM. SDOW. Aeon.
Tesla's right now holding up support. Charlottes.
OPRA. C.
And I'm just down on the sucker.
SSO.
Yeah. It's time to take.
JPM.
Come on now,
KO.
hold. This is my final support. Shit. But I don't want to sell it.
TGI.
But I got to.
IVB. SDOW.
Okay. Damn it.
KAPL. MSFT. CSCO.
That's just 3 contracts.
Roku. On. MTB. BX.
VIX.
Onto. Keys. Hey.
We're double topping off of a wick soon on the VIX. Watch this sucker bounce now.
QRVO. KO. Uber. KMX. YPF. MRO. MSFT. C. KO. JPM. XOM. IDOT. SPRW. MS.
Oh. NFL reveals. Glitz Stadium football were underflated in Kansas City Chiefs New England Patriots
Shall.
game.
SSO. YPF. AAPL. MSFT. DVN. CSCO. SDOW. JPM. IVBC.
New England.
BAC.
You're a bunch of cheats.
KO. HD.
Gap fill time?
SSO. DIS. QID. MRO.
They ain't filling shit.
MLKN. AAPL.
Apple. Nulo. Meta Nulo. Everything's pulling back. Be careful.
TMF. IMVT.
I got out of the SPX with a good loss. I haven't had too many of them lately.
C. JPM.
Been very cautious, that's for one thing.
BAC. KMX.
Let's see what we got here. AVGO.
DVN. YPF.
This guy here, I think, he's an okay trader, but he's a little bit cocky. He's not totally truthful with his.
Aeon.
And that's that sticky trades guy.
Snap.
Here's Holly
CANG.
AI. K-Web is China. She's long in K-Web.
MO. Shell.
She's short just now, IMO.
CSCO. TVN. CAC. YPF. MRO.
Stop hit. Oh. Well, hell, that ain't telling us nothing.
Cost. AAPX. Aeon. IBV. JPRO. SSO.
Why is she trading K-Web? It ain't too bright.
SDOW.
Honey, you shouldn't have stopped out yet.
BTI. CCL.
Okay, she stopped out of this
MSRT.
trade, and I would have not. I'll tell you why.
QID.
I would have waited for the 50, maybe, unless you had a lot of money in the game. Yeah, I think I would have waited and try to get this wedge. I would put my stop right there off the 9 or even off the 50 or off this trend line. It's only 7 cents. It's a wedge out of a snake with inverse head and shoulders. So I mean, there's many reasons why I would stay in that trade right now. So she's short HP. I would hold this too. Because we got a double bottom off the 200 SMA. So I would have held that one also. And she's in this one now. Or she was. Huh. Yeah. I had to hold it on. IMO. She's in this one. I wouldn't be in this one right now. Let's look at the day losers.
KMX, coin. C.
Portfolio of Master Challenge. I was asked to join this challenge.
CSCO. BTI.
Here's a... No. Explosive winners. Mullins on
MSFT.
top.
JPM.
Tesla, Apple, Nvidia, Mullen.
Shell. PAYS.
MSAI.
BAC. UBS. AAPL.
This was a
NYCB.
new... Oh yeah, this is that infrared camera. This had a pop this morning. This is a changed name. Had a name change.
C. MLKN.
I'll be right back.
DIS.
Tomorrow will be the last day for the scanner.
KMX. IBV.
We'll have to figure out new things.
UPRO.
Figure out a new way to trade.
Coin.
Got a couple. I got Trend Spider, but it don't have the voice. Learn how to use that scan. Plus all the scans I have in
MLKN.
True market
BTI.
leaders right now are WM, BLDR,
PAYX. KMX. Aon.
Anchor VWAP, analysts upgrade and price goes up. Carvana's cheap right now.
Uber. TXG. BTI.
Yep. It's been,
UBS.
I've been using a scanner I've had a scanner every time, all the time I've traded.
PAYX.
I used to trade with one out of
CSC.
Canada, and I can't remember what it was. It had a name change. And I've been trading with Trade Ideas for 9 years.
MCD.
It's $18,000 or more, probably 20 grand.
Aon.
Let's see if we can find a
FDX.
true market leader, 10%
BTI.
pullback after a 20% rally.
PAYX. CSCO. UBS. Uber.
Here's any wedge exits. Oh, look here. AEP
KO.
is on the 200.
TGI.
Well, let's see the wedge.
CF.
That looks very interesting. Man, I'm so tired.
Uber. Aon. TGI. MTB.
Vicks is double topped off. I broke the wick resistance. Yeah, it'd been a good job just to play the put today. Randy was right. Weren't you, Randy?
KO. MSFT. KMX. Uber.
Nvidia's been swarming at the bottom. Great call for Tesla on the bottom. You got a
TGI.
pivot point.
NCLH.
I wonder why that froze up.
Cart. MCD. MSFT. HD. IBB. SPY. SSO. STNG. CYTK. Shell. KMX. FDX. IMVT. TGI. HEIA. Sun. YPF. KMX. HD. UBS. IBB. SSO. SPY. UPRO. CYTK. MULN. GGAL. HD. Sun. YPF. GGAL. Snap. MLKN.
Thank you, Johnny. So,
CYTK.
I probably won't be on here 8 hours a day after Friday as much. The scanner and the free meal was keeping me on here all day long for the last 2 to 3 years, the last 8. Really longer than that. I've been doing this full time for 20 years.
GGAL.
And most of the time, I always carried the scanner with me. So,
NCLH.
here's Zim. It's a shipping company. This is one we missed. I didn't even think about it during the run. Zim's not bad, not a bad company at all.
BTI.
You need to check out this AEP. It's had a heck of a run on that last time, but this time we hit the 200.
CYTK.
So we got Etsy on here. That's the 65. How it's hovered to 65
NCLH.
on the 1 hour. Hub.
Snap.
There's an alligator. Alligator bearish. UNH. Ooh, God.
TMF.
Oh, yeah.
TMV.
UNH and hum. We got to keep an eye. We got
SPY.
I like that.
UBS. UPRO.
Hum. Now hum's getting down at a solid support.
BTI.
I had 460.
YPF. PSTG.
So
Shell.
442 would be a strong buy. Jot that down for hum. That'd be the left shoulder and right shoulder. So we're going to bring it up just a...
XOM.
Yeah, I'll leave it right here. 443. Set an alert
MLKN.
for 445.78. And that ain't going to work. Dumbass.
TMV.
Right here's better. 447.28. Mark at below. Hum. This is going to be a serious support level in this area. Last time I called this out, I nailed it. I even called 500 on this trade. And I think this will bounce back into the new year. Short interest.
XOM. WTW. GPXS. VAX.
You'll miss my constant chatter.
PSTG. CYTK.
No, I'll just still be here. I got 6 more months before I totally call it quits. Then I'm going to get lost.
CRWD.
I'm about done with everything.
CYTK. GLP. SIM. EXALADG. AXSM.
Set an alert for 447.28 on hum.
CRWD. SNAP. IQV.
To go long. Oop, that ain't hum.
SNAP.
So we have an alligator hustle bearish on hum.
CRWD. VVOS. Net.
Alligator bullish. I used to trade what you call an alligator chart. These are moving averages. Let me see if I can find the alligator.
CYTK.
What's this Blue Williams do?
VAX.
I think that's the alligator there.
GME.
What do I got Hawaiian for? Yeah, I mean RSI setting up too.
GGAL. YPF. QDEL. PSTG. VAX. GME.
Okay, we got a snake and a wedge and a breakout and a pullback on the SPX.
AAPL. UBS CAT. CSCO.
Cat. Talked about cat. We got 3 black crows. Hike. So this is the 4735s. 4735s at 275. And I got 2 of them. $47.35 at 2.75.
Play. Car. Roku. CEIX.
So we got a snake, wedge, breakout, pullback, higher low, and I jumped 3 black crows and I jumped right in it. 47.35s at 275. God darn it.
YPF.
This is a wedge.
EXAS.
Well,
VAX.
I'm going to set stop here just in case. So snake into a wedge, breakout, 3 white soldiers, 3 black crows.
Sun.
So I've talked about this strategy many times.
HEIA. GLP, KMX. VAX.
See the 3 black crows and you got that bullish engulfing candle? See that? That's an indicator that we're in a bullish breakout, maybe.
AAPL.
Has anybody had the malware try to block this room lately? No.
GLP. AA. Dis. Sun. Play. EXAS. AA.
There's more puts and calls on the SPX right now. So this is a double top exit idea.
VAX.
Let's see if we can break it. So exactly, this was an exit strategy. 3 white soldiers, 3 black crows, and it bounced back up to that soldier. 3rd soldier.
AAPL. NFLX.
Budweiser. It's how Budweiser bounced back. Jimmy called the bottom on Budweiser to boot. Did a
Sun.
video on it. On the wokeness. We got a symmetrical flag working on SPX now. Went from a wedge to a symmetrical flag.
Lee.
Go put on something here. Get my coffee warm.
NFLX.
Thank you there, Mr. Rundy. don't think we're done yet. Really low volume. It is now 12:45. I have 45 more minutes before the fat cats come back. They're going to be calling me up on the phone saying, Jim, you started the run before we got back to lunch. I'm taking away your Christmas bonus.
GME.
This weekend, knowing that we're not going to be coming back to a scanner, need to create a top 20 watch list. It's going to be hard for me to start learning how to trade without the scanner, so I gotta.
Sun.
It ain't going to be that hard because I look at the
Yeah.
same stocks every day, but it's nice to hear them called out and you know. So I have to do a little bit more work. Like if I hear Google or Apple, I'm going to type it right in and look, John Deere, cat. Just much easier to have it. She like cat. When she yelled out cat, I mean, we got a snake.
YPF.
Bounced up, came back, found a new low and said cat with a double bottom. So I would have probably took that trade.
AA.
So I've got to keep thinking of John Deere. We got spring coming up. We got a hell of a bottom down here. We're just a little bit too late. It didn't participate at all in the run. Home Depot is another one that I really like. I nailed this one. When things were cheap, we had that crash. Boom, baby.
AA.
Things ain't cheap no more. We got to have a correction. I'm probably one of the best traders out there when it comes to know what cheap is and what ain't.
NFLX. ZM. AAPL. YPF.
It's another one, Adobe. ADBE. Damn, these things ain't cheap no more. AAL. This is cheap. This ain't even cheap no more. Because we're at the 200. I really nailed them airlines and the banks. See, Dow, 1, 2, 3 on the yearly. Called this one out. That's a huge snake. Tesla.
AAPL. coil. Cold, GGAL.
Pivot point on Apple on the 20-day, 1 hour time frame is 193.23. That's the pivot point. So I'm going to raise it up just a little bit and set an alert.
GLP. INSP. ZM. CRWDAA.
So 50 minutes ago, Philip van Houschen by Jim Van Merton says this is his chart of the day. So let's look at it and see if I confirm that. That is PVH.
JPM. DB.
God. The guy's been smoking too much crack.
GGAL.
There's the answer to it. He points it out right when we're at resistance. So Jimmy, shame on you.
VAX. BAC.
This is what he says.
YPF. AMC.
One 100% technical buy signals. Yeah. Weighted alpha. Trend seeker buy signal. Above the 20, 50, and 100-day moving averages. 20 new highs.
UBS.
Up 38% in the last month. Relative Strength Index, which is the RSI. I don't know if you're familiar with that. Technical support at 120.
Beer.
Shit, he's crazy. Technical support's at 92.47, you idiot.
GGAL. VAX. YPF.
That was the bar chart technicals. And this is the
IBB.
fundamentals.
Spy.
Let's see if he's right there.
JPM. BTL. SAC. HIBB.
Fuck.
INSP. HD. Cold. NFLX. Boil. IVV. QID. Boil. DB. OPRX.
I give up. No, why should we remove this one here?
KO.
I'm going to tell you the same one. Nope.
Cold. Boil.
Ta-da.
GLP. Birk. ZM. NFLX. IVV. Spy. UBS. SSO. Boil. AAPL. QID. AMC. Vax. Sun. GLP. BAC.
Kathy Woods is cheating on me. I won't tolerate it.
PSTG. AMC. Fast.
Disney. Where else? Disney looks sexy. Disney looks very sexy. And there's MRO.
SPH.
These are any wedges. So I wonder what time frame they're using. Bet you they're using the daily. Yep. They call it a wedge. Called a symmetrical flag.
Aeon.
There's a wedge.
JPM. INSP. AA. VEEV. ANET. ULGN. BIIB.
So that's Wedge MRO.
ADI. ZM.
IBM, oh gosh. That's a
ANSS.
descending flag.
ENPH. CTAS. CRWD.
TAP is Coors.
GLP. Oil. SCS.
Oh, I'm gonna go do something real fast. Let me see if I got any.
Cold. CRWD. BAC.
Yep, I got. I'll be right back.
AA. Wax. EFX. ANET. Onto. Sun. LABU. CRWD. AMC. CYTK. UBS. DM. CYTK. MCK. ZM. WK. EXAS. INTC. AMC, ZM, GGAL, GLP, MLKN, ASML, GGAL,
Okay.
CAR,
Intel. I think what I'm gonna miss the most is this buzzing around. Because like right now, Bank of America, new low. AMC, new low. That's what I'm gonna miss.
Yeah.
New highs and new lows. And we're about to my support level that I called out for Bank of America at 32.76.
JBS,
This could be a double bottom too. Radio Power secures 80 million tax equity
AMC.
financing from Bank of America.
TMF, TMV, TLT, FAS, BAC, MLKN, GGAL, VAX, AMC, CAR, TMO, POD, BIIB, WDC, IQV, ILMN, ALGN, SIDU.
Okay, watch SPX here. We
MLKN,
got snake with two wedges. No, I should say two of them. What the f... Oh, that's why it said 2. Top superstar stock for 2024.
INSP.
Stocks are surging at a level that we have. Ahead and talk about the top superstar stocks for 2024. Hey, I'm Luke Downey. I am
GLP.
going over our latest insights piece, and it's a great one. You can find this over at
WDC.
signals.com, where we follow the data instead of the headlines. And listen, we have been super bullish. As a reminder, we told you in middle of October that stocks surge out of oversold conditions. Interest rates were at record highs, and we saw some of the weakest breath ever. And this is what we showed you. We said to expect a month from now stocks to be up 8%, and 3 months 15 point.
Okay, blah, blah, blah. SPX, baby. Randy. 1, 2, 3. How did our ITM do yesterday when that crash came? This could be a... Oh, okay. Didn't do too well. We got a double bottom right now. RITM. Would somebody donate some money? Jesse, you didn't have to do that. What do you want me to keep the scatter on another hour? We need to hold this 15 right here, Johnny. Or it's going to come back down here and hit this, but I think this needs to hold right here. Oh, I got it on mute. Very low volume here.
JPM, Snow, Faz.
Vaz. Okay, this is your final support right here.
Birk, GGAL,
I wouldn't jump in it yet.
UPRO, SSO, IED, KO, DKNG, AAPL.
Yeah. Your next support is right there.
TACA, BTI, VAX,
Right around 4,700. It's another $10 dip.
MLKN,
Let's see if this dips down here. There's your other head and shoulders right there.
PSTG,
Well, right now, this could be a spot too. You got the head right here and the two shoulders right there. This one was a little bit deeper, so I went on down farther.
ONON, Birk,
But that could be it right there. Let's see what. The 4730s
M,
at 205.
AAPL, NVDA, Work, TID, Snow, UPRO, PYPL, SSO, IBB, SDOW, DKNG, TMV, BTICO, PSTG, Aeon, LTRY, RJF, UBS, JPM, Faz, Birk, ONON, TTD, IVV, AAVL, QID, PYPL Aeon. PSTG M NVDA T JPM Sun SCS ILMN INSP Watt Work NVDA RVTY ENPH STE Heal
The 4730s, 185 to 245, 250.
SEDG CAR WEX LAMO ALGLS ADI ATAK
What do you think about that?
RMBS CAMT VAC
Fat cats are coming back to game here. At least
MKSI FDXP INTT HEX
incredible.
CHTR MAR PRCT
Anybody take that by any chance?
CNXC AMD
Linzoid did good job. Your exit idea is right now, unless you want to think you're going to break this resistance.
INTC
This is a real nice starter candle, though.
CNMTV
It's a real nice starter candle.
EFX
Boom.
Sun
185 to 350.
ANSS
Damn. Nailed it.
IDXX TMDX
Patience on that trade was the blessing. And I just got a nice donation, so I got to sit here and think: do I got to keep this scanner running?
NNTC CTAS CRWD Team MAR WK
I got to call them back and tell them to extend it if I do. Everything had a nice pop.
CAMT
Meta had a cup and handle.
GLP ENPH Work
I'm so tired. Uncle Albert.
MULN
Haven't seen all day.
WDC. Work.
I don't know. This could be the catalyst to get it out and run it up to the 200, because the 200's been acting like a pivot point. So I think we might just break out of this little channel. This is called a Darvis box. It's kind of a wedge.
DRCT.
Yeah, it's not quite a Darvis box.
Work.
See how the SPX has just had such a hellacious run. I mean, it's $700, $800, $700 on this run,
Team
$600,
AZTA.
600 in a month. Just way too much. There's your double top on the weekly. Three white soldiers, boom.
INSP. ASML. Work. Team. Wax.
Go, baby. Go naked.
Car. IQV. FDS. CHTR. BC. NXPI. RL, CTAS, ANSS. ACNDC pod.
Grande. We nailed it.
Heal. LTRY.
Grande.
AXC. Saya.
So, am I obligated to keep the scanner running? Golly.
UAL. HEIA.
JP Morgan's Gabriela Santos expects more focus on quality as
EXAS.
opposed to psychocalatry next year. What the heck that ever means. Bingo. Randy. Jimmy nailed it. So did Linzoid. Good job, girl.
Work.
Did you already? I bet you exited though. Didn't you? These are now at 490 from 185. So Johnny brought up Head and Shoulders. This is more or less of an example of a Head and Shoulder, only showing the left side
Mo.
and not the right. And this engulfing candle right here is a catalyst to stay in the trade. Until you come up here and get close to that 200.
ML.
That's how you nail the bottom, baby.
GLP. WDC. AXSM. Onto. GLP. BKNG. Sun. UAL.
Man, I can't make up my mind. So the SPX hit the 300 simple moving average. And the
Onto
200 EMA on the 1 minute.
ACN.
The 5 minute had a tweezer bottom, so I might have took that trade off that tweezer, which is a head and shoulders from yesterday's low, and run it up to the 51 on the 5 minute.
NSC. UAL.
UAL new high, airlines. JD China new high. JD is like Baba and Amazon. That's a good one to go long.
Door.
Well, that's a freaking strange chart. What the heck? What is that?
WDC. ALGN.
What the? Huh. TTM scalper alert. Shared.
GLP.
Oh, shared pips. Nice little catalyst down here. 1, 2, 3.
ACN. Work.
What chart is this? Okay. Shared pips. Hawaiian. So why'd I type in Hawaiian?
TMO.
Can't figure that one out.
IQV.
So
ACN.
right now, if it gains respect off the old resistance, it's created everything breaks out from a resistance. It usually
GLP.
pulls back to that old resistance and develops a support. So if that holds, that'll be the second catalyst
TMV.
to bring this up to a 1, 2, 3 at the 200.
GME. TMF.
Right to it. So this is it. This is the. It's got to hold here.
It's been a while since we've seen red on the screen. Sitting here searching for answers like, wow, you mean stocks actually go down now?
Crazy.
Yeah, so what do you think lies ahead, given how far we've come in a reasonably short period of time?
In a very quick, short of time, moment of time.
Yeah.
I was reading this amazing stat that the equal weight index went from a 52-week low to a 52-week high in 33 days, the fastest since 1982. So just one of many ways to see how quickly the narrative has changed.
Jimmy said it too. I have not seen a run like this in 20 years of trading.
To focus on just chasing whatever is cyclical, whatever has lagged, and that's the story, and pricing in rate cuts as soon as
She's
March,
talking
now
40
talking about
years.
6. You know, we've gone to the other extreme. So I think it would be perfectly natural to have certain down days to consolidate a bit.
That was
maybe even
Reaganomics.
have a bit of a pullback early next year before ultimately we move
Exactly.
to have somewhat of a broadening of the rally, but still focus more on quality than just pure cyclicality.
Has more than the narrative changed? You say the narrative's changed. It obviously has.
Yeah.
Have the fundamentals changed along with the narrative, given this pivot that the Fed's done, some of the data around inflation and around the economy itself?
I do think that something did change last week, and it's important. And that was really the Fed's reaction function, right? For a year and a half, it was all about fighting inflation, the economy, you know, be darned, whatever happens there. It was all about the inflation side of the mandate. And very clearly, we heard last week that that's not the case anymore. There's more comfort about the disinflation process. There's more of a balance between the two sides of the mandate. And the Fed
I can tell this girl likes to talk.
comfortable we're going in the
Just by looking at her
disinflationary
neck.
run. Anyway, so they can be more proactive versus reactive, and so you took the risk off the table that real rates can continue to rise next year, and that they're continuing to step on the brakes.
The risk of leaving rates too high for too long at this point,
Exactly.
rather than suggesting, well, they might not be high enough. That's where we were not that long ago. Remember, it was like err on the side of doing too much. Don't make the same mistakes we've made 40 years ago. Let's err on that side. Now it's sort of, well, let's not do too much and
I've had enough of you.
What exactly led to the pivot? There are many explanations. We take the view that it's more actually the constructive explanation, which is just that inflation has continued to move down. We've unwound 60%.
Okay. Oh, I think I just made a mistake. No, she's not talking. So we bounced off that there bottom so far. I think we're on the way up. She's right about everything she said. From the sentiment changing, which I predicted 3 months ago, that we'd stop the interest rate hikes. One of the first to say that. And I do expect a pullback and not a continuation of this irrational exuberance run that we have not seen in 42 years. 41 years. I've not seen anything like it. I predicted it, but I didn't think it would be like, you know, that sustainable. I mean, it was a beautiful bounce. Just look at the SPX. We bounced right off this here moving average, the 300 SMA. We were definitely oversold. The 200 was where we should have held. But back in November, the end of October, is when we bounced off the 300. And then you just had a straight climb all the way up. 33 straight days. It took, this run right here took 5.5 months. This one took 2. This pullback took 3. So you got your 1, 2, 3, boom, off the 300. So I'm definitely looking for this area in here to go back in strong at 46.
Sun. Team, onto. WDC INSP. Pod. Car. INTC. UAL.
Damn.
ARGX. GME. KMX. WDC. ARGX.
45, 20, excuse me, 47,
GLP.
25, 50 to break. Who wants, I'm having a hard time now after Jesse gave me a big donation.
LABU. UAL.
I think it was Adam Prince. Who's that? Who's this Adam Prince? He's definitely in Discord, right? Or he's left. He's in a room. He's still in our room.
Work. SCS. KMX. GLP.
think he's still in here. Wish him a Merry Christmas.
ACN, BKNG. Roku. Geo. KMX. GLP.
Oh, I remember. I think I'm getting flashbacks now.
AA. Geo. ACN. SPH.
I'll be right back.
WYTK.
So far, the SPX is looking real
LAB.
good.
ENPH.
We could have some
INSP.
good runner
Pen.
here, Rondo.
LTRY. FDS.
I'm gonna go do my thing. I'll be right back.
UAL.
Do my laundry right now.
IRTC. ODFL. TMO. ACN. Onto. CTAS. IQV. VEEV. CRWD. STX. Watt. KMX. ARGX. STX, ARGX, SYK. WDC AA ADL INCR ALGRL ARGX KMX Pearl SAS GLP MSCI SSNT UAL Geo AA SCS GLP Pod ACN Pen INSP Geos LTRY INTC ACN Riley MSCI Geo
Because we are market makers ourselves. I would say that's a damn good call. The 4730s are now at
GLP.
430. And we're at the top of that trend line. And that was the inverse head and shoulders. That was the head and shoulders off of an inverse. So it's just the opposite. So the shoulder line becomes a resistance. So if you think we're going to run, hold on. If not, take profit. And right now it's 420. The 4730
SCS.
strike.
ML ICLR.
I'll be right back. So this is the chart for the SPX. This is what I'm calling resistance to break. That's the head and shoulders, left shoulder, right shoulder, and I've showed this many a times on
GTLS. BGNE.
the how to play the head and shoulders. The shoulder line becomes a very hard.
ACLS.
The shoulder line becomes a very hard resistance. Head and shoulders just don't have to go straight across. They can vertical, horizontal.
ARGX. Sun. MSCI. Geo. SYK. IRTC. Onto. ICLR. Mara. ISRG. BIIB. Sun. LTRY. RDC. Geo. IDXX. GLP. ARGX. Work. SCS.
Shit. Jimmy.
Geo. ARGX. SCS. Work. ARGX. AA. MSCI. ARGX. KTB. Team. TSLA, GTLS. TMO. Sun. Geo. RDC. GLP. SPG.
That was a good call. Miss Vegas messaged me. I gave her this resistance level of 25, 47, 25, 50. And we hit 27, 47, 25, 32.
Sun. LTRY. RDC. Mo.
Meta broke out. That was my favorite today in a way. Out of this bunch. Go get my call. We got a wedge here on AMD. We'll see what happened. We're getting ready to squeeze on AMD. Looks to me like it can come down and hit this shoulder right here. And then bounce back up and hit the 200. That's what I'm thinking. This is telling me. And here, this
MSCI.
This will be the resistance to break.
ASML.
So it's getting ready to squeeze.
TSLA. SEA.
LTRY.
ENTG.
Bugs pointing out LTRY. Literally. 50% Fibonacci.
ARGX.
Lottery.com. Apple broke support today, so we could go down more on it. We'll get my coffee.
AA. AA. ALGN. SEA.
Mara new high.
ASML. IDXX.
Mara's been one good stock.
DRCT. GE. Snap.
Snap also. I mean, there's a lot more room on Mara. We broke a pivot point area. That was at 1983. Snap had all that problem with earnings and stuff. So we broke out of the 123 today, yesterday,
INTC.
or last week.
Mara.
It's had 2 months, 2.5 months,
AA.
good run. Snap. Josh Brown
CTAS.
announces
ODFL.
about Snap today. Josh Brown.
EEMA. LSTR Team. PEN. SBAC. ST. ACLS. FWRD.
Yeah, I've got a lot of scanners to work with. Just got to figure out how I'm gonna. I've been trading off trade ideas
JBHT. GKOS.
for many years, and I've been trading new high, new low
GTLS.
strategy.
GKOS.
So I got to figure out how I'm gonna. It's got a ton of scans to look at. Here's a head and shoulders right here.
MK.
Inverse Head and Shoulders, like
MKTX.
JP Morgan. That's on the 5 minute.
INTC. WCC. Mo. ANSS. Sun.
See, sun came out. Sun came out. Oh, you're funny. You got a sneaky snake scan. AMC had a good 2-day pullback.
UTHR.
The 3-year, we got a 3-year low on AMC. We're at support with Para. This is percentage change losers, volume high. BlackBerry took a slap in the face today. 317 is your 3-year low.
ISRG.
It looks to me like we hit the right shoulder. No, not yet. So it could be a double bottom. For sure.
Sun.
On BB. My nose been itching all day. How's everybody doing on YouTube?
UTHR.
Hit that like button. Go get my coffee.
TMO. BDX. Hubs. Aeon. Watt. JBHT. LMT. Team. ACANG. Jar. Onto. Pod. WTW. INTC. Geo. GKOS. RNR. Yang.
I can't believe yesterday on that put, bought that thing at 85 cents and it went to 5,200.
INTC.
That was a it was a hard night to try to sleep. And I think I would have held that
UTHR.
because of the knife. Baba's looking good today. Now, China's... Bug put something in here about China. Military officials meeting up with each other.
SPGI.
Now, America's not that smart.
Geo.
They're appeasers. But I think it'll be a good catalyst for some of these stocks to run.
STRL.
And Baba's got to break the 65, and right now we're at the bottom of the channel.
INTC,
In
MSAI.
fact, look at this. Let's clear this up. I just saw something.
UTHR. FDX.
So this is a weekly time frame. If you were looking at something to go long. Well, what did I see? Oh, yeah.
Geo.
I mean, this could be a little head right here. These could be the right shoulder, left shoulder, right shoulder, right shoulder. This is weekly.
Sun.
And we'd have to break that 21 at 84 bucks. So that would be our resistance to take it to.
LABU.
Would be 84, which is $9 bounce
Mo.
on Baba. If we break the 9, boom, for sure.
SPGI. GTLS. ASML.
I like
Yang.
this.
GLP. SIL. Aeon. Hubs. INTC. Yang. Sun. Hubs.
That'd have been a good trade yesterday. That dip on Baba. For right now, I'm going to put 74.38 as a support level. Make it 50, 74.50. Why'd I pick that? Because it's a pivot point and it'll be a double bottom. And we come in here tomorrow and see if it pulls back to
TMO.
that double bottom. We got a cup and handle.
ARGX.
This is the neckline.
ARGX. Aeon. FDX. Yang. DVN. Pod. ACN. ARGX.
Go for highs and calls or lows and puts, or go put a shelf up.
ACN. ILMN. ARGX. ALGN.
Green. This bobber looks real good.
Aeon.
Josh Brown is in Snap. Looks like it had
UKHR.
earnings. Looked like it respected earnings.
ASML. FSL.
Earnings were in the green.
NXT.
This is how many weeks ago? Oh shit, I have to go back 2 months.
Yang. FDX. ARGX.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss the scanner. Sure am. Revenue increased 5% year over year to one. That don't sound right.
ACN.
That don't make any sense right there. Oh, that's the revenue. Revenue increased 1.2 million. Daily active users increased 12%.
ARGX.
Year over
Pod.
year to 400.
ANET.
Shut up. I won't miss that.
EMS.
The daily users increased 12% year over year to 406 million. Net loss of 368 million. Adjusted EBITDA was positive for 40 million. So I guess Josh seen some kind of improvement. Net loss increased. So I don't know what about that. Operating cash flow is 13 million, which ain't enough. Compared to 56 million prior year. It makes no sense why he'd go long in this stock. Cash flow was 61 million compared was. I don't get it. Okay. Baidu's another one I like for China. It's definitely down at the shoulder line.
LNTH.
So this one here is set up
ARGX.
Baidu, if they decide to start running.
GLP.
I can't tell you how much I love the inverse head and shoulders. I like it. I think I like it a lot for one reason, in that it catches the fake out, the sell off.
ENPH. Yang. MCHI.
And the second reason I like it is when you double test this here right shoulder, like you do on the left. So if this thing came back and touched that shoulder line at 104.71, I would really want to probably load this boat up. And go long
NXT.
and not worry about it. Unless we got into a war with China. So you can easily come up here and run up and hit this 1, 2, 3. And that's a $40 run. I mean, this is when I talked about Boeing. When it was at 120, I said this thing's cheap.
Sun.
When I talked about Tesla at 110, I said this thing is
ACN.
cheap.
ZM. Yang.
It's not cheap no more. But it is setting up for a symmetrical flag here.
NXT.
But down here at 110, it was cheap.
DRCT.
And that was off the 200 on the weekly,
MSCI.
the last time we dipped. But this was cheap. And I
Mara.
talked about IBM.
INTG.
Down here at 125, it was cheap.
GLP.
Microsoft at the 200 was cheap. But they're not that cheap. So I go looking at China.
ALGN.
You get a double bottom on LI. Then you got K-Web. I don't say this is cheap. K-Web was $110. Now it's at 26. And we're right at the shoulder line, and we're squeezing into a wedge. So this thing's getting ready to squeeze out. Boom! Back to 45 next year. It's cheap. Nile. They're talking about Nile being cheap. Saying it's going to have a good 2024. And we just had a 2-day bounce off a three-year low almost. These are on the weekly time frame. So
SCS.
the banks aren't cheap no more.
CM.
A couple months ago I said the banks, if you wanted to really make some good money, they were cheap, but not no more. We're at a resistance. It can run up to the 200.
GLP.
Another $4 on Citibank. Bank of America down here was cheap. Now we're at the 200. Still got more room to go. Morgan Stanley got a 1, 2, 3 breakout. So you got first, second, and third resistance. You got Goldman Sachs. And they had WFC. Look at Goldman Sachs. Double top. It's not cheap no more. It only took 2 months to get back to its. And I called this one off the 200. Goldman Sachs sitting on the 200 SMA on the weekly. Boom. So that's a double top. That's a shoulder line of this three-headed snake. You got the left shoulder, the right shoulder, and the right shoulder, so you're at a resistance. And WFC they've got going long next year. And it's already bounced.
ZM.
So this one can pull back and hit the 9 on the weekly. And what else? Morgan Stanley. I think I already did that one. Morgan Stanley, Citibank, Goldman Sachs.
ML.
And then you got GM. We called that one cheap. Had a 3-year low. I said that was a strong buy. When that news came out,
JBHT.
I guess it was earnings. Something happened. Dividend. They raised the dividend.
ZM.
Which got, that's kind of investment General Motors
ACM.
is. It's only a dividend play.
KTV.
Then you got GE, which is upgraded for next year. This one got a little carried away. So it's not cheap. If you look at a 20-year, it could be. Here's 1, 2, 3 right here for resistance. Okay, I'm going to show you something here. This is the weekly time frame. We'll go to a monthly time frame. So we on the monthly, we broke
ACLS.
the 200, which is a good catalyst to run this back up to 140. Or even up here to 150, 153 next year for a triple top.
ACN.
I wouldn't buy it now, but I'm saying if we pull back to the 200 on the monthly, monthly time frame, Boeing. So we got a double top here on Boeing.
ZM.
We set alert right on its previous high for Boeing. This is on the monthly. Man, I'm so tired.
ACN. SCS. GLP. Sun. MKTX. Mara. GLP. Coin. CONL. CAMT. MULN. BIIB. FDX, MSA, WTW, Mo,
Oh boy.
MKTX,
I'm trying to think of something that's cheap. LL's liquidated lumber, is that LL? Liquidated flooring. So we're definitely at a 20-year low. Dang, we missed that one. That'd have been, well, it's not very expensive. I think this thing used to be a little bit more than this. Right around 20 bucks when I used to trade it. Yeah.
Watt,
This might be a cheapie. Unless it's having issues. This is how I'm going to have to start trading if I don't use that scanner.
EFX,
Got to come up with a different strategy.
SCS,
AMD's got a double bottom here.
SPH, Hubs, TMO, Mara, ODFL,
That was a good opportunity to get in AMD yesterday.
AFS, ALGN, CRWD, SCS, NSC,
We have less than 1 minute to power hour.
Coin,
Less
Macy.
than 1 minute.
FDS,
And we're at the 200. Snort. We got a two-headed snake. Randy.
MSCF, Pod,
Randy. We got a double confirmation. But I'm not taking the trade yet. I'm really burned out and tired. After this is over with, I'm going to watch my little series.
ACLS,
I come across these little video things that I've been enjoying. Some of them are a little bit out of reach.
UGI,
Let me see here. Oh.
MSA,
about we all save ourselves a lot of time and trouble, and you just take my order. You have a pen and paper?
Well, I've been doing inventory, but sure. I will go ahead and take it for you. All right. What will you be having, ma'am?
I want the steak, medium rare, and a baked potato. Are you getting this?
I am.
Okay. If the steak is not perfectly medium rare, I will have it sent back. You hear me?
You bitch. Don't you ever talk to her like that again.
UGI. Macy.
No, I would not believe it.
Coin.
You missed out on some good opportunity, Randy.
NXT.
But I understand. You don't trade if you don't feel like it. Because if you do, you're going to screw up every time. I've done it.
Jam.
I'm tired. For example, I just stated that I'm real tired right now. I'm not on my toes. My eyes are heavy. So I don't really want to push myself any further than what I already have.
ARGX. Jack.
You only trade when you feel good. Feel good about things.
Nams. Mara.
Trading Warrior's talking about it. He's had a bad week. He's had a good year. But he says, you know, you can get into a position, you can, even the most experienced traders find themselves always wanting to get into
SYK.
something.
TMO. Coin.
And there's times where you just got to say no, you know, save it for another day or another time, or because most cases when you force yourself into trading, you don't do very well. You got to let the trade come to you. People they force themselves, especially people that trade all the time. Like me, for example, I'm here. It's very hard for me to not want to take every trade I look at. And people that's been in the room here for the last 2 years have seen a difference in the way I'm trading now to where I was 2 years ago. 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I was not in my state of mind because I had split off with Vegas, and I was really in a bad state. But I tried to force myself into trading. And so the way I found out of that, to get out of that rut, because I traded with her for 5 years, 6, 7 years together every day, I had to figure out a new strategy. And that's how I come up with the snake. I took everything that I learned from reading charts, buying at support, selling at resistance, chart patterns, candlesticks. I just fine-tuned everything in a 2-year period. And I've developed more patience because I was always being told, why ain't you calling out any trades? So we were a good team. But I always felt like I had to be forced to call trades out, and I didn't want to do that. I wanted to wait for the setups. And then that's how I developed the snake. And that's just probably some other name. A, B, C, D, maybe. That's what I think some call it, maybe. Let me see. Yeah. Snake, breakout, pull back, boom.
FDX.
Snake, breakout, pull back, boom. She got quiet all of a sudden. Scanner did. It's like it froze up.
Sun.
FedEx, Nilo. We're going to talk about the 3-day rule. Now, FedEx really has made some major mistakes this year. Number one, kissing the union's ass.
NXT. ALGT.
Some of these people that work for FedEx are making $150,000 a year. I mean,
CM.
God.
Onto.
This will be a
ILX.
good trade, I think, off the 200. Somewhere in here. Maybe even off the 50.
HD.
We do have a golden cross on the weekly, and it bounced up. That's at 237. I got 226, 224. But
GLP.
see, we're bouncing off the 200 on the yearly. I mean, this is a good spot. It really is. How many times do we call them off the 200? See, it's right on the 200. I mean, this thing can start to turn around. You got an inverse head and
CTAS.
shoulders right here.
ZM. UGI.
So somewhere in here is support. That's the pivot point, the 200. So, I mean, if it hit 240, I'd probably just load the bow and swing it.
Saya. ASML. Mara.
That's a good spot. It really is right now. Come in tomorrow and see if this thing don't pull back a little bit more. And Johnson & Johnson.
ACN. Macy. ZM.
Johnson
ODFL.
& Johnson got a shoulder line right here.
CRWD.
Moderna. This is, we're looking at a 20-year time frame,
HUT.
aren't we? Or is this daily? No, this is yearly. God. Then you got PFE. Pfizer is down so much. These healthcare stocks shouldn't be down like this.
Mara. ZM. ARGX. G. HUT. CTAS. Mo.
Nike's at the 200 on the weekly time frame. Jimmy called the double bottom
ACM.
down here. This was an interesting chart that I called out when it was cheap. We had a 1, 2, 3, boom to the 200. What is this? Can anybody tell me what kind of pattern this is?
MSCI.
Of
Snap.
course, it's a two-headed
CCOI.
snake. There's your shoulder line off the 200. Nailed this one too, Nike. Woke.
ZM.
Target was another one that we called out at the bottom.
ML. FDS. KLAC.
Yeah, you broke resistance on it past week and a half. That's a pivot point. These people are going to forget about wokeness. Nike,
ARGX.
Target, Budweiser, Disney. I put that in the category of wokeness. Now we're bullish on Disney because we're above the 200. So if you set an alert right here off this here support level and call it a double bottom, or it may be a triple, that might be a good entry for you. And right now we got a bullish hammer inside
ACN.
inside the body of that candle, so this thing can start to scoot up. Disney. And then we got Netflix. It's come back and touched support
Mara.
last couple of days.
CLAB.
I'm going to set an alert right on the 9. Such a pretty world today.
BKNG. Sun. NAMS. MCK.
MU was pumped up today.
Snap.
This is an easy chart.
ARGX.
Yeah, it's
UGI.
we're pulled back. Well, not today. We had an opportunity to take MU and didn't do it. Let's see right now. Bounced off the 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200.
Mara.
This is an ascending triangle.
HUD. ACN. SEA. MAR. GTLS. Onto. ALGN. HEAL. LABU. ACLS. RCL. GLP.
This was the
G.
best trade of the year right here. Boeing. This was something that I really wanted to scream at. And I swung this thing up.
ACN.
Boeing, when we were down here on the 3-year double bottom, I said this thing is a strong buy at 120. We even broke out and then pulled back and retested that 120. This is called a W pattern. Now we're at a double top resistance on the 3-year time frame. So I've got my alert set to take this trade at around 239, 240. I'm going to set my alert to the previous high that we had. Boeing. Just got to drop a lot. Zoom is another one that got a little overshot. $588 on this sucker. And I argued with the guy at 100. I said, this ain't going no higher. Well, it's going to 150, he says. You gotta be kidding me. Before I knew it, we were at 150. I had to give him a compliment. So that's getting cheap. Fake meat. I was all over this one. Now here's one that I think AAL. This is the worst of the airlines. It's going to eventually do its thing. Especially if we break the 200. Target right now would be 1690. Dow, we called a two-headed snake down here. I was really fired up on airlines when I hit the bottom. And I'm not that fired up as much now. My catalyst is season travel, and the CEOs go around and fly around and do their thing. You got fiscal year end in October, or so we're already up there. They could probably hit 20. And you got Dow. You got Jets. Called this Jetsat down here. 1, 2, 3. Boom. And then you got Wynn, W-Y-N-N, which has had a pullback. LVS. Then you got what? Penn, P-E-N-N? Yeah, Penn Entertainment. It's at the 50. Wants to break the, it's getting ready to squeeze between the 9 and the 50. So Penn would be maybe a good one to watch. And then you got oil. Might call these out first of the week.
Jack.
Jack.
MSAI. BGNE.
What's going on, Jack?
CAMT. Macy. APPN.
Macy's another
Murray.
one we called out for Christmas. It's already had its
LULM.
thing. It's already done its deal.
INTC.
I was really excited about this one.
UGI.
We had 1, 2, 3 down here. Vubits, Tibis, and a freebie. Boom.
ARGX. ABVX. F. SERWD. Arch. VC. FDS. ACN.
And you got Piton. You have 1, 2, 3 on it down here. Snake, breakout, pull back, higher high, pull back, retest, boom.
UGI. KRTX. WDC. TTC. INTC.
I'm so tired,
TMO.
Uncle Albert.
ACN.
Trying to think of this band I used to know. I played with this one
Yeah.
band. I can't remember the name.
ANSS.
Damn. Can't remember the name.
TSLA.
It's not fast food junkies.
GLP. SNPS. UGI. ACN.
Here's
TTC.
a picture of me jamming out.
TMO. FDS. AMD. APPN.
Brian, I do.
Hubs.
Thank you. I'll send this to Mike.
INTC.
Sorry about that.
WDC. ALGN. MCHI. SOXX. IDXX. LTHM.
This is me warming up.
CRWD. UGI. ACN. SBAC.
I don't send too many friends requests
TSLA. Orly.
because I don't want to get in trouble.
SIL. Yang.
I'll send this to Mike.
TTC.
I don't know how to get rid of him. Maybe he can show me one day.
AX. AXSM. AMD. IQV. JPHT. ISR. DSN. Watt. CME. DHR. TMO. BTX. ASML. WTW. CTAS. UNPWCC. LMT. SNPS. VC. NXPI. HCA. ILMN. MCHI.
SPX, baby.
SPGI. KRTX. ANSS. F. GKOS. Yang.
That's called a didgeridoo. I was one of the best didgeridoo players in Missouri.
SIL. TTC. IEP. VHT.
Man, what a trade. Jimmy loves the inverse head and shoulders. I just love this pattern. This pattern here saved me so much heartache.
DBN. CRWD. MCHFX. TSLA. LTHM. INTC. BULZ. MKTX.
Oh. I gotta go. What time is it? Still have time.
GLP. IEP.
Did you nail the SPX, Mike, Randy? Magnificent?
NXT. MULN.
Who's responsible for that?
Bio. INTC, BTCM, IEP, HUD,
A plus slash.
GLP, Yang, ELF,
Intel's another good one. I love this call I did on this one. This was just perfect.
GTLS, LTHM,
Off the 200.
EFX, TMO,
This one's going to go a long ways.
UNP,
What do you mean? I bet you Mr. Wall Street's got a ton of this.
MCHI, Hubs,
This is really a good call.
IYH,
Just look at the snake. You got the snake. 1, 2, 3, boom.
APPN, SBUX,
This is a Darvis box. 1, 2, 3, boom.
HEAL,
This one's going to go to 55, maybe 65 this year. This has been a long waited run.
LTHM, SBAC,
Intel was number 1 back then. $20 later, during COVID,
IDXX,
so still, I mean, we're getting up to resistance levels, 55 maybe. I know somebody has a good couple million in this stock. IWM's the only one that's really needs to catch up in 2024. And we just broke out
Mu,
of the weekly time frame on IWM.
ORCL, CRIS,
This is yearly, goes back to whenever, 2000.
MKTX, APPN, NXT,
I'll be right back.
LSMG,
It's close to VWAP and starts moving slightly away in either
LMT.
direction. You may have to move. Whoa.
GLP, ORCL, LTHM, Lulu, ACN, IDXX, onto
Damn. Look at that thing go.
SWAV,
Double top,
Work.
head and
ISRG.
shoulders. We got a shoulder line right now.
Frog. Expo. FDS.
Shoulder line. Resistance channel.
Sun.
Here, you can't see what I'm doing. There's the shoulder line. There's the double top.
SPUX. DY.
Ah, look at that face and then the,
MKHI.
how'd you do that?
ORCL.
How'd you do
Yay.
that?
Orly.
You got a tie on, a dollar tie.
IYH. SYK.
There it is. Resistance.
ODFL. WNTW. LTHM. LABC. ADSK. ISRG. IEP. TMO. IDXX. ACN. Work. Team.
Killer call.
TDOC. AMCN. DIS. SBHT.
Double top. I'll be right back. Good job, man. That's a nice call.
MCHI.
Double bottom off the trend
So-
line. Woo wee. Left shoulder, right shoulder, two-headed snake.
Work. DIS. APPN. TMO.
Disney new high. Starbucks is at 95. That's one to watch. Oh, I'll be back.
NXT. TTC. LNT. F. BDX. LAD. CR. LABU, KRTX, ISRG, SWAV, AMCN, Work, AA, NXT, TTN, IDXX, SPGI, F, Arch. ARGX. Work. UAL. TTC. ACN. LTHM. LMT.
Okay, I'm back. That was a heck of a call.
TTC.
Well, that right shoulder's up too. This is a good catalyst to see a future runner with that right shoulder being up so much.
LTHM. BGNE. F. ACN. UTHR.
Ford have bounced.
TTC.
Ford was at $10.
TGI. IEP.
Alerted Ford down at 10.
ACN.
Man, I'm so tired.
WSO. Say SPGI.
I feel like I'm stoned and I'm not.
HCA. ELF. Watt. MCK. IEP. IDXX.
I got pissed off, I think, when I wrote this one here.
ACN. Lulu. AA. TEV. Orly.
There are people that trade without using charts. They're seasonal traders. But some guy got under my skin one day. I said, some of the most novice traders say charts don't matter. And I said, all charts matter. How to spot an early breakout for a swing or a scalp. Inverse head and shoulders. With a 1, 2, 3, boom. Dang, look at that. SPX still going. Black charts matter. White charts matter. All charts matter. And Filipino charts matter. No, not Filipino. Albino. Filipino. Jim, that's racist. Did you make you some money on that trade, Magnificent?
AA. Sire.
I sat it out, sorry. I got into myself, was yakking. I'm too tired to trade, I said anyway. But that was an easy no-brainer.
LABU. NXT. UAL.
Yeah, Darren, her purse collection.
ASLE. UGI. BIIB. AMG. WD. ADSK. ALGN.
You're testing a new strategy.
SEA. ISRG. ARGX. Lulu. LABU. STNG. GLP. DYST. SJX. IQI. TLUSO. VBK. SNPS. SBAC. PH. SPGI. ICLR. SWAV.
Did you see it bounce off the shoulder line?
ODFL.
Is that part of it?
CRIS.
The part of it bounced off the shoulder line?
WDKNG.
We have less than 10 minutes. And I'm very tired.
BIMS. CYTK. CYTK. TGT. Bio. WTW. WFRD. QID. WDC. LTHM. ACN. DDRO. IDXX. AMD. RRX, ACN, TZN, SIMO, MKTX, SH, DVN, TGT, CYTK, HLX, Hub,
Oh yeah. Yep.
TTC,
I
ODFL, TTC, WD, ACN, AMCN, LAD, RNR, SIMO, UPRO, IEP, TZA, TYTK, MCHI, Gooksel, LTHM,
You know what I liked about the bottom
IYH.
magnificent?
GLP, VTRU, NXT,
I've been talking about it for weeks.
MKTX,
Inverse head and shoulders at the bottom.
AMCN, SPGI, TIS, UPRO, RBLX, ICLR, QID, STNG, Roku,
Such a pretty world today.
SH,
Mike would have loved this run.
UAL, DVN, SBUX, LAD, CAR, GE, SBAC, VTRU, Yang, JBHT, TDOC, MCHI, CYTK, CRL, CLABU, Lulu, CKRTX, Heal, COF, ODFL, ALGN, WSO, V, MMCN, RNR, CYTK, TMO, GLP, GE, MCHI, TDOC, ORCL, CYTK, UGI,
I think Randy said 4760 even earlier.
FDS, MCD. GMM. UPRMCK. ELF. Watt. TTC. TDY. VAP. VTRU. TZA. SDOW. LVHM. G. F.
You know, I think it's a great idea. This coming year, we got to change this room up a little bit because we're not going to have the scanner. So it'd be good to have a couple more people on mic. It's going to get quiet. I might want to kick back and watch a few videos during the day. Who knows? I think I need to exercise a little bit more. I do enough, but I mean more. Oh. YouTube, I hope you all had a good time today. And that microphone's been blocking my face. I just now noticed. First of the year, it was all triple bottoms. Bouncing off the triple bottoms. Now we're having fake outs with inverse head and shoulders. Kind of tells me we're maybe at a resistance.
LMT. Lat. Tay. Vax. ANTL. SMPL. CQP.
Alrighty. I think we had a pretty good day. We were very patient. We called out a bunch of trades at open. We called the bottom. Magnificent called a beautiful trade into close. Huge bounce. So I'm going to take a break. I need a nap. I haven't been sleeping very good since I wrecked my car. I haven't been my total self. Y'all probably can tell. It's stupid. Hope we're not calling for snow. Expect light rain tomorrow. Good. Be good not to have no snow this year. It got down to 40 degrees below last year and it was just horrible. Anything I had plastic that was outside broke. So I just want to say thank you to everybody, and we'll catch you tomorrow.